Hello guys, good morning, good afternoon, good day to you. Welcome everyone, our series is back. And second day playing Dishonored. We started yesterday without tutorial. We're trying to go non-lethal stealth, very hard difficulty, our very first playthrough. And, well, let's see how that's gonna go. So our first mission, our first real mission is here. High Overseer Campbell leads the city militant religious faction and is closely allied to the Lord Regent. Campbell is completely corrupt and holds the secret to Emily's location. Infiltrate the office of the High Overseer, steal Campbell's journal, and eliminate him. An ally to the loyalist, Martin, is being held there. Free him and allow him to escape. So that's what we're doing. We do have some bone charm and artifact to look over here.
Let's go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep him in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is. Huh?
It hurt me a little bit. Can I put him like in... Okay, it's not a trash. So here are the rats, but I don't really want to put him where the rats are.
You got eaten alive in card. Bug someone else.
There's two guys up there. So one bone charm, 38 meters, 100. This one is 114. Do we have like something like a map here? We don't. There's optional task. Use the Bottle Street alley to get around the Walls of Light. Yeah, the past first wall of light. Alright, we ensure the Captain Kuro survive his visit to the office in the High Overseer. Told to Granny or Rags in her apartment. Normal blab. Do we steal it?
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The following businesses have been closed and impounded by the state due to contamination. Barrow's Barbershop and Surgery, the Duke and Dancer Ale House, Merritt's Printing Firm, Pennyworth's Tack and Saddle Emporium, and the Smoke Street Dice Hall. Attention Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent.
This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition, in this continuing crisis, the overseers of the Abbey of the Everyman remain in service to the state.
There's three guys over there. What?
To enforce order whenever.
Okay, chat. Okay, chat. There was another guy. I was like, how did those guys like hurt me? That wasn't them. It was the other guy. Somewhere here.
Attention Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent.
This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the
What if
month
like
of
normal
harvest
people see me?
and potentially beyond.
It's happened?
In
Survivor.
addition, in in this continuing crisis. The overseers of the Abbey of the Everyman remain in service to the state and are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary. We owe our thanks to High Overseer Campbell for the generous loan of their services.
I think the little birdies are sad today.
Somewhere like up there.
I told you the not.
A little bit of health.
Yes, I would indeed. I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen.
What's happened here?
Granny, Granny,
Oh, that's a Granny
Granny,
Rex.
come
We need to
out
talk
with
this
me.
out.
Dear? Is that you, my dear husband?
Nope.
My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? Ah, the dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here.
So this is the one that
Oh, my.
make the bone charm out of her husband.
Callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you?
Those granny gentlemen.
Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. All of it.
Let us in, Granny.
Granny.
I bet she can't even hear us. She's blind. I'm deaf. We're here to do your washing. Have it your way. We're here to take your money, Granny.
Morgan War Medal. Okay, 50 gold.
She's been digging for 80 years.
Granny, come out with me instead. Granny.
Nothing personal. Just Bottle Street rules.
So many of them.
Open up!
There's two.
How did it pass me by?
Open the damn door!
The others, down with the sickness.
Come on, let's get this guy.
Okay. So like getting in from behind. The other guy didn't have like the direct line of vision on him, but he's still like heard me. Still heard me. So
Open the damn door.
Do we supposed to put him down with
Open up! Someone's up. Here you are. Come on, let's get this guy.
okay.
Been a shake in his eye.
Alright, duly
That's the
locked
end
it.
of you. Where are you?
I have met my fate. Right.
Nothing personal.
Do we have like anything else like?
I think the little birdies are sad today.
If you take an empty bottle here.
Open the damn door.
That didn't that anything.
Rent's due, Granny.
Just color. I mean, we don't want to kill them. Right.
Let us in.
Granny, Granny, Granny. Come
We
out.
don't really want to kill them.
Granny, Granny, Granny. You can't because you're dead.
What? Let us in.
So how do we take care of those guys?
Open
That's a
up.
problem. A big problem. Did we have like anything we can strobe here?
Do, Granny.
Okay, those rats are just waiting to eat them, is they?
I was happy to share with them, and I know they'll do the same next time.
Rent due, Granny. Open up.
But it didn't work this
Rent
time.
due, Granny.
This actually didn't work this time.
Open up. Huh? Somebody get over here. Go down.
But that didn't work then. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Oh, I'll find you.
I didn't get in this distance. Totally don't get it, this distance.
All these rats crawling all over everything.
It was because I had a weapon. I don't think it was a weapon problem.
Rent due, Granny.
Okay, this dude will walk over here.
Open up.
How did it pass me by? All the others down with the sickness.
Let us in. What? Somebody get over here.
Okay, he killed me like it was 2 hits.
Where are you?
So it did work on the first guy. But I guess like, the second guy we need to hit with a crossbow.
How did it pass me by? All the others down with the sickness.
So from a maximum distance over here.
Open the damn door.
Can go and carry this guy.
Let us in.
But for this guy over here,
Rent due, Granny.
we need to do something different. Like shoot him with a crossbow.
How did it pass me by? All the others down with the
Let
sickness.
us in.
All these rats crawling all over.
There we go. Do we just bring it inside, dude? Maybe just bring those guys inside.
How did it pass me by? All the others down with the sickness.
Those little birdies are sad today.
So we're here. So they did have like some sleeping darts for me. Okay, so we did meant to use sleeping darts. We're good. So that's how we deal with the granny request. Probably we still need to talk with her. Yeah, like, don't keep him on the street.
If the city's dead, we'll make it 3 more months.
I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen.
Okay.
Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you. Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come.
Revisit Granny Rags, optional. Collect your gift from the Granny Rags.
Yes, I would.
A rune. Okay.
I hope you like the little gift I got for you.
1 out of 7
It's
runes.
the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that Slackjaw is the worst lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale. Do you remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach him. See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first.
So extra rune
Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard. Or
to
at least
poison
he
these
used to.
guys.
Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. So precious.
Mission clue updated. Collect your gift from Granny Rags.
You'll have to go or they won't come.
25 meters away from this. I need 1 more rune to get good
Yes.
jumping ability.
Get
There was nothing over here except the rune.
you.
2 out of 7.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family. But an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
Well, yeah, we did read yesterday about this Granny Rags. She's no
I
good.
told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never
Okay,
listen.
she won here, and what's she gonna see?
Off
the
you
runes?
go.
Okay, she doesn't really care about me taking her rune. Alright,
I think the liquidity
if you say so. So powers. You can get a bright blink here. Rapid forward movement for a longer distance. Alright, I think it's good. I think it's a good upgrade.
How did it pass me by? All the others down with the sickness.
Oh, dude, like I don't like this rat like staying near these guys. What we do is a rat. Can we kill it somehow? Okay, we kill the rat. This is considered non-lethal. Does killing rats like interrupt your non-lethal approach?
Got the city's dead. Make it 3 more months.
Victor Gervanu, okay. Office.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Following direct contact with an infected or weeping individual, you are required to remain in isolation for 2 continuous days. If signs of infection occur, report for transport to the flooded district.
Pay your way pathways. Play your way. You can get past this wall of light in a number of ways. Disable it by removing the whale oil tank. Climb up the crates to the right and use the roof. Find another path by following the streets to the right. Possess a rot and use the small tunnel to the left. Oh wait, if I possess a rot... But if I possess a rot, I can get on another side.
Pass me by. All the others down to the sickness.
Help me! Someone, get help! Someone, please! Someone help me! Please! No!
Well, carrying the body like this, you can put it in the trash bin.
Attention Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from...
So carrying the body like this will provoke the normal citizen.
The city's dead.
Going to be careful around normal citizen.
Get away.
Okay. This gave me a lot of pain. So what about next area here?
Half the block dead. Better them than us. At least some of them have money.
You know, there's a bone charm. I don't think we can beat these guys, can we? But you need the rat possession here. Oh, right, powers. Shadow kill possession. Requires 3 runes. Allow to control elements so they get for a short duration. Yeah, that's when I upgraded the blink to tier 3. I should have upgraded possession.
Yeah, and the sick ones go into cages and off to the flooded district. Couple of them didn't look too sick. Can't take chances. They even look a little green around the gills. It's off we go.
That's a rat to possess. There is still some runes here that I can get, alright. This is charm. So it's still good. Can go get back and possess her.
What was it?
What? I'll get to the bottom of this.
Alright, we pause them.
Got you now.
Wait, really? he went all the way over there? That's a bullshit. Right, the jump I don't know why my character jumped like that. Oh, well, we know that we're not going there. We 120 rune. 120 meters. It's an office. There's two guys over there, like no way I'm gonna kill them.
Fact is, Bottle Street is here to take its cut. Reach into your pockets and let it go. Nice. Yeah. Can't help it. Things on Bottle
Down here in this area. There's some dead body here. Mouse journal. It's the first day of the month of rain. Maurice is sick and so are the children. I've avoided it thus far, which is good fortune, since it has fallen on me to care for them. The ninth entry. The city watch comes and goes, knocking on doors and asking for sign of plague. Even our neighbors cannot be trusted. Earlier it was difficult to keep the children quiet, now they sleep most of the time. The flies have set in. I try to keep them away, but I can barely get close, they sting so. Most of the time, Maurice won't answer me when I try to talk to him from across the room. Maurice is gone. I don't know what I do, for now all my hopes is reserved for the children. Leaving the flat for a while near dawn, I found some plague bags from a guard's booth while no one was around. It took a while, but I got Maurice into one of the bags. At least his face is covered. Young Robert has passed. The star of my sky is gone. Alice stopped breathing in the middle of the night. She was such a headstrong girl. I can hardly believe she was overcome. She was always near as I cut up hagfish or vegetables, arguing with me about everything. It is the fourth day of the month of the wind. It has settled in that they are lost to me. All of them. I cannot bring myself to call the dead counter. I have the ferry now. No guards come near anymore.
Not fast enough.
There's a bunch of dead people there. Timeless children's rhymes. They say that Jimmy Whitecomb was a brawler his mods called Smiley. He ran around up and down town, pulling off every kinds of crimey. On a bottle street he hung with the boys, throwing bricks and bottles and other toys. They start to fight and then run and hide, breaking, laughing far and wide. Smiley liked to eat and drink all day, and smash and bash the night away. Drunk and all alone, he drifted off sleeping, sitting on the bridge alone John Clavering. When he woke, something strange he found, stranger than a singing wolfhound. He's become a blue-jowed hagfish and most slimely, and only remembered his name was Smiley. They say that Jimmy Whitecomb Riley was never seen again for all of Timely, but he swamped around, up and down, drinking from the river, crying, "Why me?" Okay, indeed, why him? Gaffer Tales. Already read that one. Bone charm over there.
Anyone there? Please, not now. Good. Let me out.
Probably where's the entrance to this.
Hey.
There's just like any entrance to get this.
I'm trapped.
Can go through the window. Maybe here. Can try to take care of the guard. Right, nobody like watching him.
Let me out.
Oh my god, rats, okay, that's beautiful. Just decimated this rat. Okay, shot. Ready.
Hey. Anyone there?
I don't know how I can let him out over here.
Let me out. Come
Fuck,
on,
dude.
let's get this guy.
I was not fast enough, like not close enough to him to strangle him at the same time. Do we have like any other way, like in? That's the question. So I don't think there was any other way in there. Mm-hmm.
Anyone there?
So we are taking this bottle. They don't really care about the bottles.
I'm trapped.
Someone stole from me!
Let me out. I'm trapped.
Where's the other guy?
Hey,
Dude, where's the other guy? Nani?
anyone there?
Where's the fuck other guy? Then tell me the rats to kill it. Okay, there we go.
I owe you, brother. I want to ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that. You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was, at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me.
Okay. Wall of light. Well, I can start scavenging myself here. I'm getting myself some health. But the rune is actually not here. Bone charm. I mean, we killed those guys for nothing. Well, we not really for nothing. There's something that we need to rat to get in. There's no like balcony or anything. Maybe it's like only a rat can get me in. I really don't know. It's so strange, Sean. Saying over here that the second floor for this. Oh, okay, never mind. There's actually a way to the second floor. Oh, did I not notice this? The bone charm. Is it rat sand? Rats, okay, wait. The rat sands, we already like slotted in, right? No, but that's what we slotted in. Rats attacking, good lungs, delicate touch, breaking glass sounds and moderately reduced. Voyager, moderately called people magnification. Swim faster. Void channel. Got a feast. White rats friends. White rats wanna talk you. Can be consumed. Objective, a gentleman collector. Colors. Bone charms. Bone charms are sailor's blessings, they say. The carving itself is a practice from a long back, passed from a father to son. Old man Salt to the greenhorn still getting his sea legs beneath him. In the old time, men cut into the tusk of ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of a bears that roamed the isles and north of Tivia. Once the whale trade began, the practitioners went to engraving the bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that sink in the night and grant some small boons to a man's vigor or defense against pregnancy. $75 coins. Good. Wonder why it's not restoring to the my mana not restoring to the maximum anymore.
Someone help me out!
Get around him!
Really?
Watch him!
How did this guy like even came here? Oh my god, I didn't save, did I? What, really? I didn't save?
Anyone there? Let me out! I'm trapped!
Fuck.
Hey! Let me
This house
out.
of guys that just went and disappeared in there.
I owe you, brother. I want to ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that.
Ready to talk with him about all of this. I don't need to use my mana to get to here. The bone charm. Nothing else to get. So the surprise was that guard that was patrolling so deep. That was actually a surprise. Like, what the hell he been doing here? Right now I don't even see him. Oh, there it is, there it is. So we don't really need the guard here, do we? Can go put him in trash can, but without sleeping in this alley. Just looking as a guy over there. It's a dead person. Bone Charmin Rune. Go to the office. Break in. Not exactly breaking in here, do I? I've often unbreakable door.
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir.
Oh, there's two guys.
Crap. No, stupid goddamn.
Really?
Oh, someone's not feeling well.
Did like really? He just went and smashed the fucking whatever he smashed here. Maybe we won't have to save, not a quick save. Clown fiesta. Can I just go outside to see him? This is that body? No, I can't.
What the boy was that?
There's a bunch of doors, but opening those doors just really nearly is not good.
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap. No, stupid goddamn.
Fuck.
die!
Fuck. We did not save here, did we? We did not save. Why? Why? I don't know, chat. But we got this guy good. We didn't. Okay, I don't know why we didn't save it. You can save that right now. Supposed of one guy. Quick save.
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague.
You know this guy like gonna stay like quite a bit longer over here.
Stupid cut.
Customs and food of Morley. Born and raised in Bristol, I spent my formative years in the small cities before settling in the magnificent Dunwall. There, in the capital city, I learned to appreciate the finer scenes. When the opportunity arose to document my travels to the Circunos, Tivia, and finally Morley, I left my position as a clerk for the late Lord Estermort. Perhaps, like so many in Dunwald, I suffer from being expensively acculturated, but I found Morley disappointing. Over the course of this journal, I will explain why I found the Festival of the Charners to be the tiresome, despite the high banners, bare feet, and red robes, and why the renewed jailed ox tongue is something I will be struggling to forget for many years to come. Okay, we just left this body over here. Careful, but do we have any better place for disposing the battles? Bodies? Cannot carry any more. Not good. Feeding log. Assorted human remains. Storing appetite. One bag Tyrian Pierce. Brisket rotten, rats uninterest. One tin potted whale meat eaten. Human torso, no trouble finding corpse parts. No feeding, aggression grisette. Incidents of cannibalism. Incident with the previous main servant. Will withhold feeding until the first day. Months of darkness. There's a mana. And there's a lot of rats. So if anything, we can feed those guys. There is also infiltration point for a rat here. They search a stricture, restrict their restless hands, which quickly become the workmates of the outsider. Unfettered by their honest labor, they rush to sordid gain, vain pursuits, and deeds of violence. Of what value are the hands that steal and kill and destroy? Instead, put your hands to the plow, the fork, and the spade. For even the lowliest labor that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as a sponge, raising impurities from the mind and body. Okay, it's serious. Avoiding the rat plague. Much of the public still harbors a false belief related to the plague. It is not true that the bile from a river crust will protect against contraction of the disease. Nor it's true that the crushed morley orchids act as the remedy. So it is speculated that the both of those ingredients are used in both Sokolov elixir and the beer remedy. Consumption of those products, before exposure to the plague, constitutes the only known means of resisting the disease. Further, the Abbey of the Everyman warns against superstitious practice. Not only is it ineffective to burn two hogfish and a cat together, inhaling the vapors while chanting the names of the plague dead, but is also considered heresy by the overseers and will be met with the full measure of the Abbey's laws. Tell your neighbors and practice those things yourself. Avoid contact with the infected. Consume your rations of elixir daily, preferably in the morning, and report anyone suspected of carrying the plague. Everyone must be worked together to stop the spread of the dreaded contagions. You know what? We should create a one manual save here. Slugja vaulted, so we have like some extra bolts over here, which I don't really care. Let's see what we have like on the second floor.
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
Unclean? That's nonsense. Can't we just...
No, I told you. With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right. What is he doing there all day? Ambrose says he breeds rats that carry the plague.
Your friends are ignorant. The doctor is a brilliant man. If anyone can save this city, it's him.
The royal physician is going to save us. I hear his new elixir is twice as good against the plague.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire Sokolov. Royal physician or not, I hear tell he's a beast. A superstitious...
Hey, what's going on there?
Well, good thing we did save there. Good thing this is a lot of... to take off. Not a good start. So it's 50 reload in this 1 hour.
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
If they were gonna go like on that on a lower level and find all those dead bodies, that's also will be not good.
Nonsense.
Well, dead bodies,
No,
unconscious
I told you.
bodies.
With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right.
I just want them to stop talking
Ambrose says
here.
he breeds rats that carry the plague.
Your friends are ignorant. The doctor is a brilliant man. If anyone can save this city, it's him.
The royal physician is going to save us. I hear his new elixir is twice as good against the plague.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire Sokolov. Royal physician or not, I hear tell he's a beast. A A superstitious philanderer who spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
Is this what it's going to be like when we're married? It is, isn't it?
I hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it.
They're not gonna get married because I gotta kill him.
What will I do next?
Oh, no. Stupid goddamn. Somehow.
So where the girl went? She's...
What? No! Help me! Your friends are ignorant. The doctor is a brilliant man. If anyone can save this city, it's him.
Bullshit.
The royal physician is going to save us.
Like she just disappear from my radar and then she's appear from that position, like right when I need to go upstairs to take care of the guard.
Spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
Is this what it's going to be like when we're married? It is, isn't it?
I hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it.
Okay, like we're watching where they're gonna go. There we go.
This whole place has gone to the hounds. I told her to keep the children inside. I told her.
We got the maid. Hide her behind here. Okay, sleeping darts, nice. Dr. Galvani's journal. I've been invited to Sawyer at the Bile estate. Of course, I won't attend. The 28th days of the 7 months, the months of the high cold, is the day I met Anton Sokolov in the academy. Why would I tarnish the anniversary of the most important day of my life by looking aristocratic boots? I have no time for the fools. I will be solving the riddle of this plague. Perhaps raise a cup to the Tivian rat. Save. Kill the maid. So is this another infiltration point for a rat? Like I really regret it I didn't got like that possession thing.
No, stupid god.
He's upstairs. There's some rat over there. But I don't think he's going down here.
Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Okay, it's my chance. The lab key. Just hide them here. They're supposed to be get married, so they're okay sleeping together. Will I find this Galvani guy here too? Oh, there's a save. So we don't know the password for this. No, we do know the password, is it? Probably do know the password. The same. So if we found in the chambers, there is a note. There's a book. Dr. Galvani journal. So I've been invited to sort here, and the day of 28th of the 7 months, it's the most important day in his life. So 28/7. Let's work on the save. 28/7. Alright, that did work. And got like 200 gold out of this. So that's the Galvani safe. Alright. Combination. And the note itself, you're gonna find on the second floor, like over here. On this table here. The journal. Some stuff for you too, maybe? Okay, let's see what else we have here. Doesn't look there's like any more human enemies, well, except that maybe there's a Dr. Galvani somewhere. I'll take the mana. Extra gold. Rots. Yeah, there's a bunch of areas you can use your rat's possession. Travels to Pandacia. Have you read this one? The men set out who are good sailors. No, we didn't read this. No doubt half of them have cut the teeth on the rascally pirate ships spawned in the Sarkanon archipelago. Oh, they were, I should say. Half of them died before we assigned the Broken Red Cliffs, welcoming those who would visit the far continent, as it's called. Sickness, infighting, poisoned by the school, or would one say a flock of a small fish that fly over the waves like birds, landing in the hundreds across the deck, prickling any they touch with the toxic quills. Two throw overboard by the gusting demon winds. The quiet Tivian navigator simply dead in his bunk, wrapped in his white furs, eye wide with terror. You have crossed the ocean, and the distance to the Pendice is greater than most would imagine. More died climbing the cliffs, and now with but a handful I stand looking across the greatest expanse of a land that exists. My allies are frightening, for this is beyond them. And now the captain is dead too, stunned by the something that resembled a prairie mole, but reacted with a great apoplectic outrage when handled. So it falls on me to lead them. There's definitely a lot of reading in this game. Still didn't find whatever we like looking here. Okay, rat with Sarah. It's over there. Cleaning instruction. When cleaning my study, I ask that you constrain your efforts strictly to the floors. Please, at all costs refrain from attempting to clean arrange my bookshelf. In fact, it would be best to keep away from it altogether, otherwise I have to reconsider the terms of your employment. Regards, Dr. Giovanni. P.S. Since I've been out for the city for a few days, I left next week pay as well. The bank was closed, so I'm afraid it's short by half. You can count on me for the remainder next week of the course. Consume the white rod. Get a little bit mana back. Guess we need that rod to get into that area that holds. Galvani Academy notice. Galvani, the latest cast should arrive within a week. Contain all the components you need. Be careful with the white phosphorus. Can have you getting Frosty Joe like the tanners at the edge of the city. Poor bastards. Sorry you have to practice in secret. The vivisectionist should be celebrated, revealed even. Cutting up rats should be done in the town square with a crowd of eager students taking notes, not in some dirty little secret room hidden behind the walls of books. Anyway, lucky for you to have an old friend who never left the academy. Let me know when else you need, but remember it might be a months before I can put together another shipment. Yours in knowledge, Artemis Moore, procurement clerk of the Provisioner, Academy of National Philosophy, Soft Wing. P.S. Next time you're nearby, come in for afternoon. We stay fairly insulated from the plague, since so few come and go here, and we got quite the stock of a TV and brandy. So there's something behind the books. Great book. There we go. Right behavior and experimentations. Used to be you got out with a bag, a stick with a nail on the ends, and catch as many rats as you could at night. The city watch paid by weight. My husband Benjamin and I mostly work alone, and we got by. If we found a place where the rats were real bad, sometimes we hire a crew of street brats to work with us. The younger ones who didn't make trouble, we pay them with bread and apple cider. Once the plague came, the rats were different, meaner, bigger and a little quicker. You had to watch yourself. If you got cornered, they turned and a swarm would come back at you. I barely got away with my skin a few times, down in the sewers. The bites hurts afterwards, but it was the sound that made that stayed in your dreams at night. It got more dangerous and the city watch started paying better. But that didn't last long because after the while, too many people had been stripped clean, trying to fill up the bag. One sleep and they be all over you, gnawing and trying to chew down the bones. That's how I lost my poor Benji. Good.
Obviously the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat, but in what respect? Its size and the coarseness of its fur, and I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander's zoological survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
So that's what it's saying. The rat plague. For over a year, I studied this cursed plague, collecting and dissecting rats by the thousands. Given the rapid gestation and maturation cycle, it's been possible to breed them for numerous generations. The rodents themselves seem immune to the plague, but they pass it readily between members of their own species, perhaps through the mites. The blood of the rats tells Owen's story, allowing me to gauge the number of generations that a given group of rats have lived within the plague. As such, a nagging question remains. The rats collected in the poorest parts of the town, in the slums, exhibited the oldest strains of the plague, while those found near the docks, where the foreign plague-bearing rats would presumably have entered our city, exhibit a younger strain of the plague. Could this mean that the rats were transported to the slums in some way that it's not obvious? I will continue my research. If nothing else, I am a living proof that Sokolov Elixir and Piero Remedy are very effective and protecting against the plague, if one consume enough of the stuff that is. Leviathan's Sorrow. Little is known of Pacotti, credited with this series of pamphlets arguing against the whaling trade. While he is gifted, his views are nonsense and threaten the economic underpinning of the empire. First, enslavement. On the breeding and husbandry of whales versus hunting the beast in the wild after a natural and free life cycle. Pacotti offers no solution for where those massive, malevolent creatures might be pastured. Second, disillusion. Laments on the destruction of the social bands between herd members. Pacotti actually used the terms families. 3. Harmony. Drawing on the aesthetic wonder of what is, in reality, the great and terrible ocean that even threatens to swallow us, in class argument and the gentle nature of the brutes. A notion refuted by seamen who return to shore, wide-eyed with the tales of that whale's savagery. Fourth, a disruption. Here, Patokti is on his weakest footing, issuing up feverish wording against the displacement or transference of a natural beast from the native environments. Okay, a little bit of coins. Minor potion. The sewer capacity in the mouths of nets. I've been asked to tell the problem, so here it is. It's been every year that we work like a man gone mad during the months of the nets. I don't hardly see my family. It's bad enough that the works is clogged with the trash from the catch, pieces of crates and nets, but the water smells of hawkfish guts too. We got to get it done before the months of rain, or you know what. And it ain't like we get help from those pricks in the civil engineering either. Been on this job for 28 years, and I never see one of them come below. Expect to measure will it hold when they got put up one of the fancy new bridges. So those last 3 years have been the worst, and here why. It's the river crusts. Move into the works. We heard a man ahead yell and scream like he's burning up, and we are all climb up fast. Now was a choice. But if they do this, like contaminate the bottles of street gangs, if I do contamination, they all die from a plague, really. I'm gonna get extra rune here, but this is a kind of evil deed. Do we like actually trying to prevent the plague from spreading. It'll be good for Empire. Go to the boulevard. Well, I mean, good for Empire preventing the plague. Despite those guys are criminals. Was a little bit was too high to jump. There's one rune over here. Whiskey Distillery. This is the guy who can trade with me. Distillery is where the gangs are. Stay away. Ooh, I think this Rust like I think this Rust can want to attack me. Well, it's not like I need to go there, do I? I can go to this other areas through this. I was get into this a white lady. Okay. Go in. Should have saved. Hostile zone.
Keep away, or I'll slit your record for you. Get off, you blowhard.
We don't really need to fight them. $100 one charm.
Word is he's like a phantom, with an army of shadows in front of him. That guy Dowd? Ain't he just a boss? Like Slackjaw? Nah, this is one odd bird. Sorts of employees that shit. You got lucky. When you're this handsome, you don't need, like, face like a hagfish. Pay up. Don't be sour.
Say, when's Slackjaw coming down?
Not till the next batch of elixirs done. He'll want to check on you.
Then you better get all your shit together, huh?
Everything's fine. I run the still like I run a game of Nancy.
Yeah.
Not fast enough.
It looks like there is some key over there.
Little bastards.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Blow off, Chopper.
Good. Recipe for crackstone. I'm coming tomorrow to check on the batch. Make sure you're wearing pants this time and stick to the recipe. 1 part circular elixir, 1 part beach gum paste, 2 parts of sugar water. That's it. The more of the real shit you cut in, the less there is to spread around and the less going to make. This ain't a charity, Slackjaw. Okay, what is 6 meters over there? The Distillery District. Across the Empire, Old Dunwall whiskey is not only the finest libation of its kind, but is also an important cultural tradition among discerning folks, sophisticated and common alike. Captains moving their ships across the great ocean always have a bottle of their waters for the occasion. Fine restaurants and bars keep in stock, and farmers across the crystal exchange Old Dunwall whiskey when healthy children are born. Some might disagree, preferring highbrow drinks such as the King Street Brandy or one of the other brands from Marley, but sales of Old Dunwall have been brisk through the early years of Empress Jasmine Calvin's reign, a trend that is expected to continue. Asian bottled in Dunwall's Distillery District. Old Dunwall whiskey is what you want. Oh, I don't.
So we go, not to the Abbey or the office of the High Overseer, but one of the other places, where they train the Overseers to be real. Crazy. We just wanted to know where his brother was.
So what was that? Those guys that got talking to me?
You know Eddie. Brilliant animal. Ah! I get it. Cut this bastard up for the head!
They made it talk to me. I guess it is a restricted area. So I don't want to poison the elixir again. But I want to probably meet the boss.
Wants to know where his brother's from. Sneaks it. You know Eddie. Brilliant animal. So. Brims the job. Gets it done. Yeah. So he goes from room to room. Kids sleeping. An overseer giving a lecture to the kids. A couple guys training those hounds. Stuff you'd expect. But it gets weird. Some kind of machinery. Then a woman laughing. Just laughing and laughing. Then music. A kind of plinky plonky sound. That's what spooks him.
You sure he wasn't drunk?
Says he's still here. Night. He never did find his brother.
Well, that didn't work. So there's a garrison behind this one. Been 1 meters to the charm.
The nobleman laid so loudly they made quite a rhyme. The nobleman's wife, butcher tonight, carved herself some decent blood.
Oh, I get it. The wife done cut them both, right?
Yeah, that's the gist.
Somebody, get over here!
Okay.
I know some. Gotcha!
Dude, like, what the hell, dude? What the hell? They noticed me right away. I mean, we're sneaky here, right?
Dumb waiter all night. Yeah. So he goes from room to room. Kids sleeping. An overseer giving a lecture to the kids. A couple guys training with those hounds.
Stuff you'd expect.
But it gets weird. Some kind of machinery. Then a woman laughing. Just laughing and laughing. Ah! Then music. Come on, let's get this guy. This is gonna hurt.
This is gonna hurt. This just hurt my pride.
That settles that.
I was on the high ground. And I wasn't. Bullshit. Yeah, like, where the fuck did this charm? Oh, I see it. I see why they noticed me the first time, like the previous time. Over here, there was a fucking trap here. Dude, clown fiesta.
Wants to know where his brother's
Okay, how am I supposed to not do this? It's impossible.
There's a strong drink made here. I tried it once. Distilled from river crusts, so I tasted it.
An overseer giving a lecture to the kids. A couple guys training with those hounds.
Stuff you'd expect.
But it gets weird. Some kind of machinery. Then a woman laughing, just laughing at her. Then music. A kind of blinky, funky sound. That's what's... Let's get the here.
Oh, let's get out of here. Jesus Christ.
Hidden the dumbwaiter on this. Yeah. So he goes from room to room. Kids sleeping. An overseer giving a lecture.
Okay. There's actually some guy here. How many of those guys here? Should have fucking saved. Fuck, dude. Why did I save when we get inside?
Someone's messing with me. What's this business? Is anyone there? Come on. Spread out. Must have been done.
I think they heard me. I think they just heard me. Okay, Clown Fiesta, we continue this. Attempt number 30.
Come on. Let's get this.
How did you saw me like this time?
Wants to know where his brother.
Okay. We're good, right? This is better. The rat plague, we already read that one. Okay, let's look upstairs.
There's a strong drink made here. I tried it once. Distilled from river crusts, so I tasted it.
Bootleg steel instruction. Attach empty elixir vial to the spot before you turn the sink on. Turn the vial on. Collect the full vial. Repeat until empty. Don't break vials. Do not spill any elixir. No free swings. Spring razor. Can be attached to any surface by aiming at pressing a right mouse button. If it will be triggered as the enemy approaches, it's throwing in a cloud of shrapnel. Extra counts. Ensure Captain Crow survive. Can Contaminate the bottle street guns, put elixir where's plague. Yeah, we're not doing contamination, fuck it. We're not doing it. Not evil. So I was hoping to meet the guys here. Guess we're not gonna get a rune if we're not contaminating the elixir. But that's okay, is it? Do we get there? We can climb the barrels. Spiritual pool. You regenerate mana slightly faster. Okay. Why do we have a raven? Okay. Good mana regeneration. Rat sand. Sounds like interesting. Solve my maximum mana here.
Come on, let's get this guy. Got this bastard up for the hag.
Well, how are you supposed to do this? Suppose just teleport with this?
Any fools settled in over here?
Just teleporting is still okay.
The nobleman laid with the scullery maid, so loudly they made quite a rhyme. The nobleman's wife took the butchering knife, carved herself some decent food.
I think we're good, like. I'm gonna be messing with that elixir. Go to the Bottle Street. Some juicy rat. Should I go and tell the old women that I'm not gonna be poisoned with their elixirs? I wonder.
All these rats crawling all over everything.
There she is. She ain't over here.
Get out. Did you handle those bullies like I asked?
No, I will not. Do we just like take her down? What? She became a rat? She was a plague itself? Oh my god, dude. I guess this also works. Yeah. I can slash her. Yeah, that woman was evil. No question about
Attention,
it.
Dunwall citizens. John Clavering Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area. Any citizens are liable to search or imprisonment at the discretion of the City Watch.
But we're definitely gonna be missing that one rune. And we will not be able to get the bone charm without me getting myself the extra runes from potentially her. Do you know how many quests she even had here? Oh, is the guy?
Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices, I swear.
Okay, let me see what I have. Blueprint lens magnification. Diagrams for increasing the stability in multiple lens array. Pierre can use it to upgrade the magnification lens in your mask. Circular formula. The formula for circular health elixir. Pierre can use it to distill a liquid that restores health and protects against the rat plague. 100, you have 300 coins. Okay. I guess getting recipes is not bad idea. Art dealer's apartment. Gonna be open this time.
What?
The rune is nearby. Meters. Why did the guys patrolling way far over there?
They are burning whales.
Far away from his comfortable post he's here. Meaning he want to rest here somewhere.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Please clear the area when a motorized carriage or stilt walker approaches on state business.
Did we
Be
have like
advised that
supposed
such
to
vehicles
have
will
two
not
guys
slow
here?
or stop to avoid citizens obstructing the way.
Kill the rat. I felt like we're supposed to have like more guys over there. I can climb up. No, not from this position. Let's try this one. Good. This door is like look suspicious. Well, there's even like some journal here. The eradication of a Black Sally. Before Slack Joe ran the streets in the distillery district, there was no boss more ruthless, violent, or dedicated to squeezing the average citizen for coin than the Black Sally. Like so many from Morley, she was pale-skinned and green-eyed, with hair and as black as a void. They say that as she started young, and as a girl she stunned a man with her looks, coming upon him in an alley, then smiled and one side smile and suddenly ran him through with a knife. She had his money and be on her way before he breathed his final breath. As a boss, she was worse, ruling over the meanest street gang Dunwall has seen up to the time. Her operations touched everything from shipping to prostitution. She even had a racket going with the Baker's Guild, a finger in every pie indeed. One man, watch Captain Jules Robin, made it his mission to stop her, and kept the case going for half a decade. The Black Sally met her end when Robin has his men light smoke fires in barrels near the warehouse where she hid out during the day. As she and her gang crashed into the streets, terrified the building was burning, Captain Robin and his top officers threw nets over them and ran them all through with the blades and pistol shots. Okay, yeah, the city is ruthless. So do we have like any other infiltration point here to the second wall? It doesn't look like.
Well, is it on? What's it look like? Blow off, Hayburn. Go on. Toss the damn rat already. Never gets old. Huh? You got lucky this time. What? No!
Got lucky, but I didn't. Bullshit. Oh my god, what? Why in the hell are we still here? I literally saved right before they could jump down there. What a bullshit. What a bullshit. That was kind of strange. But the quick save didn't work. Unless I didn't quick save there.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Please clear the area
there's only one
when
guy
a motorized
here,
carriage or stilt walker approaches on state business. Be advised
Okay,
that such vehicles will not slow or
Okay, we did
stop to
save
avoid
here.
citizens obstructing the way.
Well, is it on? What's it look like? Blow off, Hayburn. Go on. Toss the damn rat already.
He's there. So there was like something to steal from him, but apparently there wasn't. Okay. Time to get arrested in the corner here. It looks like there's only one guy. Where's the other guys goes? Don't tell me they waking up and go into on their business after this. The boldest measures are the safest. Bold and dangerous. Can you just jump over? Oh, so we can jump over this. Well, we did try it. We did try it. Valuable experience. Two guys at least.
The oil in these things doesn't last long enough.
No, stupid goddamn dumbass.
Okay, we good. Just gonna put those guys where they belong, into some street corner. Nobody will be the wiser. Those guys left the post. Again, one guy's just like really disappearing. Maybe you're supposed to put them in the trash cans or something. For guarantees safety. Take a black male. Okay. From Harris to trials to the gate to the Holger Square. Make sure Captain Crow's office at high overseer.
Huh? Help! You're going down.
Oh, you're here.
Flank him! Dump you in the river.
You're here. They were there.
You're fish bait now.
I saw like two guys, but I saw they were patrolling. We need a better detection from this. Confiscated rune. We found this strange rune on the woman who used to sell pastries up the street. Not sure how she died, but since the things look superstitious, we will set it aside for the overseers. After your shift is over, take it to them for disposal or whatever they do with them, and don't forget. Never forget. But what? Where did you come from, you bastard? Nobody told me there was 2 guys.
Yeah, it's nice.
Now they did.
The oil on these things doesn't last long enough.
They're going around. Really not it. Here goes here. I don't trust those rats here.
Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. 50 years old at least. This guy fought for the Empress.
Forget his old ass. I can't even
Let's look at these
remember.
guys.
Hey, can't I mean? Somebody get over here!
But sort of friends, you know. So we can make friends with those. We can't. Well, chat, we're still learning. We're still learning the ins and outs of the game. What we can do, what we can't.
At least. This guy fought for the Empress.
Forget his old ass. I can't even remember the Emperor. We tagged it plain. Under Clavering Street is ours. Come on. What's the take?
20 plus 2 elixir.
Looked like 25 to me.
Look here. It's 20. It's 5 each, counting Boo.
You want me to check your pockets?
Let it go, kid.
Don't call me kid. You think you can cheat me? Come on, let's get this guy.
Okay.
You fight. That settles that. Huh?
Does it mean that mean that they sexually spotted me?
Is that?
You're not supposed to see me from here.
Definitely somebody about. Watch it. Yeah.
Huh?
Someone's Is that? Huh?
Bunny Charm, look over there.
Is that? I give.
Oh, dude.
Somebody, give me a hand. Watch it.
So much for my bloody styles.
Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. 50 years old at least.
Okay, okay.
This guy fought for the Empress.
Like I don't know how he saw me through the corner. Like we were just picking through the using the E button here, kind of corner.
Come on. What's the take?
20.
Just turning in a Fiesta on side. Welcome back,
Like
mate.
25 to
Welcome
me.
to Relax. A lot of Fiesta, a lot of reloads.
It's 5 each, counting Boo.
Greetings. We're still in the first mission, 2 hours in. I just doing it that's super slow.
Let it
I
go,
joined the
kid.
scenery, taking
Don't
scenic
call me
route.
kid. You think you can cheat me? Somebody get over here! Please. That's
Okay.
the end of you.
We're going this way. Faster, 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 faster. So there was 25 coins after all. Not 20. The rats are... need to die, right? There we go, status. That's the name of this game. So I saw a bunch of rats down there. So leave that be. Also, I'm quite a bit disturbed about those bodies that just disappearing. Really hope it's not rats like eating them alive. But I'm not watching. Didn't check if there was anyone else here, but what it gives. We'll find some trash can for this guy. Where does this guy came from?
Outsider's eyes. I'm getting spooked.
Well, nice to meet you. It's come out of nowhere. But again, like another body disappeared. I really hope we're not feeding the rats here. Let's save manually. There's no one else left here. So can I see on top? There is a trash can here. There was a trash can. The trash is still here. There's one more area here I haven't shaken much. Okay, this area was infested with the rats, so I couldn't get through. So they're so human. Never mind. can go and hack and slash these guys. Whatever. Go to the square. We do have 2 side missions here. Make sacrifices in the time of plague. Theft of food or elixir is punishable by death. So task, locate Emily. Take the plague mail journal from the hierarchy. Okay. Receive Martin. It's right over there. So how do we use a zoom on my mask? I already forgot. We actually never use it to begin with. Zoom left alt. Why is this over Sir Martin? Okay, wait, what? This is the guy, okay, this is the guy that we need to save. Uh-huh.
Hello. I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you? Or the rats?
Jasper, isn't it? It's not so bad in here. Except I miss your wife.
Huh. You don't scare easy, I'll give you that. But that'll change.
Yeah, that's gonna change for you. Where to find the body? That's the question.
Psst, Corvo. It's me, Overseer Martin.
I put him over here.
Corvo! What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do. And I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the Void, I'll buy you 100 drinks.
Okay, mission, a clue added.
I have poor circulation and I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so I'd appreciate it if you could release me or at least go gather some firewood. Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for
we're already
the
2 hours on this
his
mission.
notorious black book. And get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow. And word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. All right, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back.
Like poison the
to
caravan
Hound
instead?
Pit's pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide you, and their enemy's head.
But I don't have a fucking key. Hold it. I forgot to give me a key. I mean, like this guy had a key? Doesn't look like. Who have a fucking key? Oh well. I mean, like we just climbing. You casually forgot to give me a key.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual? I've never seen the Heretic's brand used. No. It's
a rare occurrence.
Is formation of a
But I
heretic
did spy
brains?
the face of one so random. A former member of our old
Brain distraction.
Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him bathing.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the high overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will.
Limited chamber. You can assist us thrust from quite afar. But when it came through the soldiers, that's a little bit problematic. Okay, they have two runes here. Doesn't seem like any other guy.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Huh?
Dude. But again, I saw that there was more than one guy. Garbage bin. Good. Okay. There was at least one guy inside.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Never doubt it.
So how do we get like into the archives? Anything over here? The house elixir. $95 and $100.
What's going on? Guards!
Really? Really? Pressing what? If I can run buttons? I need to use this one, right? The volt cheat ability. Kurnov's visit. Captain Kurnov and his retinue will be here this evening, so that they are allowed through the checkpoint without incident. I would like him to, in a fair mood when I have drinks with him in the meeting chamber. Also, be prepared to defend the checkpoint from the inside should things go awry with the negotiation. Not that I expect they should, but I want you overseers prepared to case Corner and his men live up to the city's watch reputation. Hi, Overseer Campbell. There's Brush Bin. Order shall prevail. A little bit of loot. So we have like these two more guys. Play your way pathways. There are many pathways through your missions. Front streets, alleys, windows, rat tunnels, rooftops, and waterways. Experiment with the different ways to reach your goal. Getting this guy out. Safe evacuation. One guy evacuated. Really?
More men.
Like, this happens so often. Those guys turning around the moment we actually doing my jump. Given my lesson, just waiting. But it's not like this guy actually turning around, it's just we jump in a bad position there.
Now what?
I think we just jump in a bad position. Not directly behind him. So I don't see the meeting chamber. Okay, meeting chamber 90. Okay, never mind. 96 meters. There's like, where does the meeting chamber go? Going through the sewers. It's like a waste of time disposing of all those guys. If you go through the sewers here. Extra gold. And 72 meters. Canals? Why would we need to go to Canal? 53, 57. Branded instruction 40. What about meeting chamber? I don't see it. Well, I guess we go to Colonel. See about the dogs.
Do not let your keen eyes wander tonight, boy. There's word of bad.
Oh my god, what the hell, dude?
Here's a good boy. Good boy.
Mission clues updated. Campbell will be meeting with Captain. Okay. There's a method for excommunicating overseers, even the High Overseer himself. The instruction can be found in the book located in the archive. Right, excommunicating him. Task. Search the archives, ensure Captain Corvo. What do I do with the dog? There are some really funny dogs.
It's only me, Boreal's gone to the flooding district, and all the rest of them. So it's just me tonight. What?
Save. The chamber 71 meters away.
Who's that, Rico?
That's right, isn't it? How are you, boys? You miss your poor brother. Huh?
Combination. Fuck.
Probably rats into everything.
That's right. Look at those teeth. You're a righteous monster for sure.
Righteous monster.
Nice.
A bunch of dead dogs there. So open is the lever as well. Like that one over there. Seven strictures. Surround your innermost beings with other strictures, and you will be safe. The seven strictures are our core principles, taught and reinforced by the overseers across the Isles. From these principles stem all manners of rules, social codes, and beliefs about the cosmos. The seven strictures: the wandering gaze, a lion tongue, restless hands, roving feet. Okay, we got about restless hands. Rampant hunger, wanton flesh, errant mind. All this behavior must be restricted in order to keep one's heart free from malevolent influence. They are the inroads of the outsider. There's number 12 on those crates over there. Maybe we need to use a rat tunnel to get in. Maybe. Good.
What's going on? Firing!
Where we are. Where we just are. Wait, really? This could be high risk Campbell. After save. Yes, I think we just done a manual save over there. Yeah. Oh, dude, like, really? Oh, really? Oh, really? We didn't save at all. They apparently didn't save here at all. If you know those guys are going this way, Fenison. Want to take a look in the booth? Do not use these levers. It is of utmost importance that you do not open this cage without my approval. Rashus is ill and quite temperament. Should his cage be open, he might attack and endanger anyone patrolling the canal. Sign Hound Master Avorton. Well, we don't want to kill them, right? Don't want to kill them. Can I put Dogleg to sleep? You just like one-shotted me. I was right in position to put him to sleep. Alright, so we just shoot him and put in the dog to sleep. That was the plan. But it didn't work.
Someone get over here!
I'll try to execute it. I'll try to execute it. We've done it with the humans. But I guess the dog is a little bit more problematic. Oh, so you can't put him to sleep. You only can kill him.
I'll have a drink tonight for the good men you killed.
Oh, will this, like, you know, been non-lethal? Like killing the dogs, we killed a bunch of rats too. Does it mean we're still non-lethal? I really don't know how this works. I mean, I only expected to not killing humans count as not lethal, right?
Outsider.
why press the fucking run button again? Bloody run buttons. So they can't kill him and a dog at the same time. It's just not working. How about this? Did it work? We did like kill the dog, but like I imagine only human. Okay, so I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be counted as non-lethal approach, but I imagine killing humans only like only doing that, right? Dogs should not be counted. They monsters. Will be bad if I'm wrong, because that's a lot of reloading. Okay, it's F. We can open an F here. Except the F doesn't have the. Oh, the F doesn't have the lever. Oh, there it is. Home cage release, all of them. Look at my combination. Is there anything even worth speaking? Also about the runes. None of them are here. Loot cache. Oliver, I taken the loot we gathered and stashed it in the incinerated room. It's under the dead hound, so nobody will dig around to find it. Look to your strictures to figure out the door code. Lion tongue, wandering gaze, errand mind. I trust to devote the clever enough to figure it out. Berg. Okay, that's a passcode to this to the door in the kernel. Lion tongue, wandering gaze, and errand mind. And you're going over here. There is a scripture. So Lion Tone 2, Wandering Gaze 1, and Errand Mind 7. 217. We go into 2, 1, 7, and then we have a bunch of rods. Then we're looking under the some hound. Not here. Not here. Oh, this is the loot? This is all the loot. Sleeping bolts. Like guess that's another puzzle solved. I really don't like we got those rats unleashed.
Yeah, it's nice.
But there was still one guy. Where did this guy came from even? Whelping and training hounds. For each litter, there's usually somewhere shy of 4 good pups, but we always drone the runt. Them that remain spend 3 or so months sucking from the mother before we start them up with the training. It's simple at first, returning sticks and sitting still on command, only pissing outside and the like, but by the 8 months we got them hunted for scented sock dolls hidden in the scrubs forest, killing wild pigs on command, and taking a man in padded armor down by the hanging onto his forearms. At the end of the first year, we graduate the one that learned and shoot the ones that haven't. The overseers take them after that we are never see them again. Expect one. Walking down Cleverin Boulevard, an overseer passed me, preaching about the litany on the white cliff and the evils of witchery, and sure enough his hound started whimpering and wagging its tail. That's how I knew it was one of mine. A wild pup for a pup. We probably want to get that other thing before going to that meeting chamber. Oh, look at this loot. Oh, dude. He was like right in front of me.
Nice.
Really? How dare you? Easy, no challenge. Oh, like those guys didn't disappear this time around. Not really fancy to go against this dog. There could be like something over here, like a little bit of loot. Should check out. Oh, I see. There was some loot indeed. This reminds me. I think we did loot. We did miss like some loot over here too. There was this. Okay. 20 gold coins. When tomorrow's here, dude is grabbing loot without moving his hands. Next level. Greetings, mate. Welcome. Finally, the game that all about looting. Getting loot to the next level thing. Telekinetic theft. Oh wait, the dog saw me. But we're good. Within chamber, Brandon instruction. Right, we need to get to that Brandon instruction somehow.
Nice.
There's a bunch of enemies. So they're gonna be seeing me from here, right? Right. Well, that's a little bit of a problem. I have no idea how we're getting up there. So I don't think we can jump that far. But it was my tier 2 jump. I don't think it's possible. To this place.
I don't see Campbell's journal anywhere, brother. This is folly, I tell you. If he catches us in here...
I've told you 100 times. Campbell is upstairs meeting with the captain of the watch. He'll be busy for hours. Now keep looking.
And I've told you 100 times, Archer, that I am certain he keeps the Black Book on his person at all times. We went to the trouble of breaking into Campbell's sanctum for nothing.
Shh, listen. What was that?
You can stay and find out, but not...
Well, I can jump through those grates to that place. Hello, rats. It's 10 extra coins. Honestly, like, Brandon instruction. How do we even get there? Guess we need to go through the main entrance. Maybe going through the kernel was okay. Except it's only have the...
Insider himself has these 5 attributes by which he hopes to defeat the righteous. He is patient, for he waits every hour and every day of our lives for a moment of weakness or carelessness, that he may enter our hearts. He is subtle, for many do his work.
However, see Steven's grandsword. First off to discover the distorted scale. A champion against the forces of corruption. Died testing a harness designed to protect its weaver from high falls. First to receive to forge into Pandysia to purge darkness whenever it might be found. Died of plague. Cremated with Hogler's opal to honor his battle with the plague. First woman inducted. Founded the Oracle Order. Succumbed to the madness. Initiated the trials of aptitude. Defenstrated during the night of flank shatters. Led to the first of the great trials, tortured and burned over 1,000 heretics, died in bed of old age. Oh my god. But I was like learning history, dude. It's learning history is your order. Bullshit.
For the outsider himself, it's 5 attributes by which he hopes to defeat the righteous. Dies.
$20. 8 down there. Oh, I really like that 8 down there.
There are 70 gates by which you may enter a man's heart, and 70 kinds of spirits which live on and beneath the earth. The arts and tricks of black magic are without limit. He dies. For he has lived long ages before we are born, and will continue with us long. Overseer, sir. I am my wife. She thinks on curious subjects.
He's going to shake here, the fool.
Shall I do? This is very true. For such a young lady is easy prey to the outside, if not already within his grasp. Want you to keep precisely. All is fit, or be heard speaking to the empty air, or laugh or cry without provocation. Perhaps in this and inquire after you, or you might discover small items in the house, branded as if by intense heat, or the bones of rats may be found in her bedroom.
I mean, like, I summarize, like, nobody gonna be checking this corner, right? And that's weird.
Dies.
Maybe we do need to get the rat synced.
Great winged shapes circling far inland, if such reports are to be believed. But the outside is something else, not of flesh. Now,
There's something from that side. I was like trying to trail this guy.
Overseer surgery. Is the outsider a winged serpent? Dies. Oriental reported that such serpents are kin to the whales and leviathans, and indeed sailors off the shores of Paradis. Great.
This guy heard a noise.
Has the outsider already corrupted me?
In the light of high belief, it is written that the great man.
Okay, I imagine nobody gonna be checking this area, right?
So it is true that he may walk there. But as to raising the hand,
22 and 33 meters.
many indeed, and not lacking in enthusiasm.
Okay. We can get to this 25 meters.
Dies.
Okay, so that's where the canal is gonna lead me to. I really not to it. Also, this is like definitely look like something that we can unblock somehow. Did they just try to attack? Oh, it doesn't look attacking will do. So maybe it's interactable with something here. Okay, the eye. The Fugue Feast. Are you ready to read this one? The isometry of higher. Okay. That's the painted we saw, circumvented gold. Flipping dart. My girls, Campbell. I'm not sure how my predecessor operated, but from now on, if one of my girls tried to blackmail you, you send her back to me as the Golden Cat instead of concocting some plan on your own. I had to replace 3 girls in as many months. And you can imagine the business of carnal pleasure isn't booming in this plague-stricken hole you call city. Madame Prudence.
Curse those fools in Coleridge for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man could do now? Hiram, or the Lord Regent, as he asks us to call him now, seems to have faith in all the Sokolov security devices he's put up all over the city, but
Dude.
I'm not so sure.
That's his secret chamber.
The girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity to inspect the facilities, as they say. So there's an upside, at least.
What kind of shit is he doing here? Pearl decorated plate. Listener of the White Cloth. And I say to you, brothers, it is here that we make our stand as a righteous force against the growing darkness. It is here that we unite against the spirits of the unknown that will drop up us screaming into the night, never to return to our homes, to our families. Together, we will serve as a rod to those who would stray from the herd. For the foggy grow wastes of the outsider. We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions, so that others will not lose the way. And to those who choose to wander beyond the walls of our homes, in far places, we will strike at them swiftly before they whisper to their neighbors, filling their hearts with strangeness and doubt. Okay, we already read that one. Doesn't look those guys very virtuous. Going to brothels twice a week. But now we have the powers of a rats, right? Possession. Oh, no, I don't. We have only 2 runes. Need 1 more rune. Darkness cannot grow, as it's not a dimensional measurement, but an absence of light. So they say. It's like more like darkness in the hearts of the people. So it's a measure of depravity. Could like why there's another guard here already? Honestly, just took care of this guy. He's patrolling here. Okay, time to sleep. Sweet dream, you fool. Like they're super visible. I don't know if he actually saw the guy like from upstairs. Very suspicious sleeping place.
wake up! Hey, wake up! Hear me?
Dude. They saw the body, right? So we just messed up his one statistic. Sent to our cover room. To interrogation room. Smithing chamber. Oh, there's another guy over there. Really? 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 I used the block instead of choking him? Like, really? There's 3 guys over there. Apparently, there was another way. Can go around. Well, there's 2 guys who are just watching each other. I don't know if I can get this guy from here. This guy's probably gonna see me. We're making some move.
Did you get caught? What? I'll feed your heart to the hound.
No comments, no comments. They just need to go and casually like turn around like that.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night? 6 hours. Searched the place top to bottom. And nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't find it. Did I ever tell you? One time one of the second floor shutters got stuck open. And I thought I could slip out. I couldn't find a way out. By the time I got back, it snapped shut. I spent the rest of lockdown out on a ledge. Maybe the outsider was watching.
They stopped talking there. This looks like an interrogation room.
Rouse yourself. Wake up. Get up. Right now.
How did he solve him through that place? Damn it, there's like 2 bodies that are already found. We know that there's at least 1 more guy like around there. The Great Trials. Spent 2 years in the company of the heretics, the insane and those rare black-hearted villains who were truly practitioners of magic. I can say with the truth that I have seen such things as to break the minds of most. While the trials and burnings weighed heavily upon my heart, I must chronicle what has been a unique opportunity to witness the multifarious perversions that the outsider bestow upon those who seek his black counsel. Many of those who first faced it were accused of bewitching their neighbors or family, controlling them from afar, or even walking around in their skins. And I have seen this with my own eyes. As one woman slid into the form of another, probably unseen until the vigilant overseer struck down both the witch and her host. Others, detailed herein, were found to stand in 2 places seemingly at once, or to vanish from the one place and appear in another. Our work was dire, we knew, for if the followers of the outsider can truly inhabit the skin of another, or move from place to place like the wind, then how can we hope to erect walls to keep him out? It was those trials that first led us to investigate the barriers beyond the physical. Okay. Well... Brand and Heretic, oh, they're saying. The Heretic brand is a reverse for those overseers who... A reserve for those overseers who have committed heinous acts against the order, but have not broken code that would otherwise result in execution. No contact, aid, or shelter can be given to one bearing the brand. That person is far more unwelcome to the Abbey and its affiliates. When used, the brand is applied to the forehead, so all can see the sins of the recipient. The chemical compound acts immediately, scaring the heretics for their reminder of life. The interrogation room here at the office of the High Overseer stands ready for branding ritual should the need arise. The recipient must be strapped into the interrogation chair and restrained as the brand is applied. The heretic brand itself is not be stored in the same room. Search the archive information, but there's the brand. No, Lissel Rend the High Overseer, Campbell and conscious.
What we have is a man, aged 30 perhaps, slender, unusual tattooing on the face and chest, probably superstitious heresy, wearing some sort of industrial mask when we brought him in, stolen out of one of the whaling factories from the look of it. You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you? Caught at last? Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum? Are you with us? What's he doing? Some kind of fit? He's gone. Here it is, a pin, hidden in one of his gloves. Subject has administered some kind of poison. The effects seem to have been lethal.
Why didn't they remove the gloves? Okay, so we need to prevent from the other guy not dying from poison. And then we need to not lethally kill the guy. Render Arsuka Bell unconscious. Ensure Captain Colonel survives. Also need to ensure that we get the runes. Okay, the guy on the other side, yeah.
Back to the beginning. It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge prison. That's clear enough.
I mean, we already got the stuff that we're supposed to have from the archives, but there's still some books to read, right? Sleep with the fishes. Maybe there's only one guy here. Deposition a log. Deposition from Mary Wallace. I smell a peculiar stench coming from Agatha's window one night. As I looked into the window, I saw her burning over fire the bones of something small, along with the clumps of hair. On several evenings I came home from work, I saw Agatha peering at me unnaturally from behind her curtains. On the 5th day, I felt a pain in my stomach upon approaching her home. Outcome: Agatha's home was searched, several outlawed items were found, and Agatha was caught as she attempted to flee from the back door. Her interrogation yielded little of use. Home and property seized for the Abbey, remains cremated. Dude. Those guys, that's the snitch reports. Nobody likes snitches. The movements of Corvo Atano. Known movements return after the official deployment of roughly 2 months. After departure from Gristol, mission included stop at all the major isles at the behest of the Empress, Jessamine Caldwin. Arrived bearing ill news, immediately apprehended for her murderer. Last confirmed sighted, entered sewer and the Coldridge prison after escaping execution under unusual circumstances. Testimony from citizenry. Trade over. Confidence moderate, unconfirmed. Statement. Person mentioned subject description seen conversing with unknown woman near the front gate of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. Testimony from citizenry Benjamin Horibe. Low unconfirmed. Person mentioned subject description seen fraternizing with Oxfords just outside the city. Testimony from citizenry Charlotte Cadenhead. Low second-handed confidence. Statement. Overheard conversation implying that one of the parties involved has knowledge of subject. Suspected alliances non known. Recommendation. Search of the estate district based on subject prior position of authority and privilege. Oh, but that's not where I'm going. I'm hunting you down in your own homes, you fools. Okay, we're here to take like possible loot. Disclosure. Admitted violations, theft of neighbor's food. Resources have wages to be given to the neighbors for months. Name. Admitted violation. Adultery. Recourse. 1 year in the service to the order. So if you commit adultery, you're just gonna get to the religious order. So you can commit the other adulteries. Name Robert Young. Admitted violations. Spying on his neighbors as she's bust. Recurs public humiliation in the stocks for 2 days. The third stricture about restless hands. We already read this one. On Brandon Heretics. So we already did read this one in the torture chamber. Accused Archibald Palin, recovered effigy of the Lord Regent, sentenced to 3 years imprisonment at Coldridge. Accused Beatrice Cold, recovered collection of animal skulls covered with pictographic signs, sentence home confinement, home confiscated, or I'll say. Accused Charles Honley, book of rituals, sentence home and property seized, banished to the flooded district. The second stricture, restrict the lying tongue that is like a spark in the Hazen mouth. It is such a little thing, yet from one spark an entire city may burn to the ground. Better to live a life of silence than unleash a stream of untruths. The echoes of lies come back at the voice of the outsider. Well, those guys frame me in murder. They lie in quite a bit. The High Overseer. Save manually. Fish poison to Campbell's side. Combine the 2 glasses, poison both. Spill the glasses.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all it is.
Good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word,
I'll come straight to you.
for drinks. I hope you won't refuse.
It'll make this business pass all the quicker. Locked? One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian Red.
There's no wine, dude.
Thank you.
What on... Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell?
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm forced to break out the real vintage.
Come out at once.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
I got rescued, but...
Someone help me out!
This is the target that's supposed to rescue. That's a bullshit.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all it is.
Good. And your niece, Callista. I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker. Locked? One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah.
So if I let just him, you know.
Men will come get you when we're finished.
Maybe just wait until this guy leave, right?
I don't understand how this got so
The
unpleasant.
Oh, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
What on... Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
Like, he said this time to do hard way.
Never mind.
I was imagining you're gonna attack
you,
him.
Captain. I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave the men here, or we'll have to share with all of them.
Very well, Campbell. As long as we get this little dispute settled.
I need to pull this guy like somewhere away from him. Did they saw me?
Won't stay hidden for long.
Fuck. Someone just saw me like sneak in.
You like paintings? I've got an early Sokolov around here somewhere. I prefer the early work. Something primal in there. The way the brushwork slashes across the canvas. Where's it gone? Check behind those crates for me, will you?
I don't see it.
Well, they did kill the captain there. Dude, they literally went and killed the guy there. So that didn't work. That didn't work at all.
The servants must have been in here. Let me see.
Well, getting him like in his chamber, it's okay, but.
Ah, here we are. Now, if you'll join me, men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Meantime.
I don't want to get spotted by other guy.
Oh, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
What on... Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell?
Never mind.
Maybe I should have let him like attack him.
I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave the men here, or we'll have to share with all of them.
So the guy will
very well, Campbell. As long as we
realize who's the main culprit here. Maybe I just can take this Captain Carnival down as well, you know, like non-lethal takedown on him. The thing is, he's probably gonna hurt me. Someone look at me, right? For me. You heard it, right? I know you're here. So it's probably found some bodies or something.
I'll find you. Do you like painting? I've got an early Sokolov around here somewhere. I prefer the early work. Something primal in there. The way the brushwork slashes across the canvas. Where's it gone? Check behind those crates for me, will you?
Okay, let's see what happens if they attack him.
Never had much time for art myself. I like a good battle scene, though.
Ah, Campbell! You snake! I'll see you dead!
Well, he's just gonna kill him. That's what
Primal
happened.
in there. The way the brushwork slashes across the canvas. Where's it gone? Check behind those crates for me, will you?
I don't see it. Never had much time for art myself. I like a good battle scene. You have my thanks. Though by all rights, I should probably arrest you.
Okay.
You seem familiar, even with that mask on. No matter. This once I'll just go my own way, and you yours.
Alright. That's how we're supposed to do it. So he's not sounding alarm here or anything. Just lay down there. In general. Can I read it like in general? Powers. There's also okay. So with powers, we're gonna get the bend time possession. Press to physically merge with any animal's body for a limited time. You can end possession by pressing right mouse again. If your host were to die, you would endure the same fate. Small animals can survive the possession process. So at level 2 you can also possess people. While inside another human body, you are too clumsy to do anything but a basic action like opening the doors or carrying objects. Yeah, my do we have my girl's books? Second restriction audiographs. So I don't have like anything from the like journal. We do have kill hires non-lethal. Take to unconscious body to the chair in the interrogation room. That will do. Time for some interrogation. Why they just run? So they just run? Whatever. This probably was soldiers from City Watch. Alarm bell. So I do imagine there was like nobody left here alive. Well, they are alive, but oh. How did this guy survive?
I'll write to her again.
Unforgivable. Okay, those guys are sleeping. I see that there's a looter in the peak. Brand him. But he's still target neutralized. He's still sleeping. With Samuel and Botman in the there's a backyard. That will do. There's still something, right? The charm I can get there because we can possess a rot now. If you go outside the district. The spirit passers. Oh, okay, that's extra gold. Save. So if you go like at the very beginning, right, you can get some extra charm. Some alarm devices. They weren't been here when we first came to this area. Distillery district. Okay, nobody alive here. Should be nobody alive. There's a one bone charm over there. We couldn't do to possess a rat.
Money.
On there. What is up? Watch it. Dad.
Damn fool saw me.
Half the block dead from the plague.
Better them than us.
At least some of them had money.
They're not gonna see me from here. There's forehead here. Welcome, Greensmade. Oh, my dog. Welcome. So there's supposed to be some rats here we can possess.
Sick ones go into cages and off to the flooded district.
A couple of them didn't look too sick.
Can't take chances. If they even look a little green around the gills, it's off they go.
Nice. So they cancel possession. I just been like get outside of this. Cool. The bone charm. Sustained rage. Your adrenaline takes slightly longer to cool down. Okay, we don't care about this one. We're not using fighting. That's in the mounts of the songs. She was shining in the mounts of the hearts, hiding from my scented letters. A sun draped her for my loneliness. She was smiling in the mounts of the rain, eating figs straight from the tree, a dream of sailing across the isles. She was wet in the mounts of clans. To her sailor cousin from Gulera, a shrill bird drilling at my chest. She was dying in the mounts of songs, struck by the disease from the east, a terrible kiss on her distant lips. Okay. How do we get back here? We don't really need a rat possession.
One there.
What?
Really? 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 Really?
You're fish bait now.
But it teleported right behind the hiding place. Bullshit. Well, at least we did save here. I don't really care about this route. Dishonored been repeatedly reloading the game. That's it is, mate. That it is. Ooh. Almost got killed by that shit. Okay, nothing left here, no bone charms. There was a rune, but we needed to do like the dirty quest for it, and I didn't commit it to that. Cheatery. You get extra rune if you spread the plague. I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, well, we're playing the hardest difficulty here. By hardest difficulty, I mean stealth plus non-lethal approach. There will be a lot of reloads. It literally will be like reloading the game. Stealth and your lack of compatibility. Stealth and me lack compatibility. I learned from the best. I learned from a Richard. All I know about stealth. That was his lessons. Oh, look, how we never check this area, huh? Just watch me ace in this thing.
own squad after what happened last night, chances are very good.
We're almost here, but we're not. Is it really going this way? Don't want to. There it is. Stealth.
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her. Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All witches must burn.
Bertold, don't let them take me! I swear I've done nothing wrong!
Silence your lying tongue, foul witch. Someone get over here!
I wasn't fast enough trashing this guy.
I know her. Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All witches must.
Someone's over there.
You're gonna bleed, damn you!
You appeared as if from nowhere. We would both be dead if not for you.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my sister to safety, but first I may know of a way to thank you. There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination is 203.
203.
Take what you want, and good luck.
Safe in the bunkhouse, 203. If you save this guy, right, sister, you're gonna get a code. Let's have like one more guy here. Use the routes to get here. Well, he's going to trash. I mean, we can climb this. Doesn't look like. That's the rat entrance. Don't see any safe here. Abductee manifest. The following children have been brought to the gold trade farm, awaiting passage to a white cliff on a certain day. Months of seeds. Jude Soren under, okay, ration allotment. 12 crusts of bread, 1 wheel of blood of ox cheese, 5 tins of breaded hogfish. So it was kids trafficking ring. Tales for children. Already read that one. I'm gonna eat this kid's rations. Well, they're dead, right? Okay, they're not here, I would say. Maybe they're not exactly dead. But they're not exactly here. It's not a safe we were looking for. Okay, extra 10 coins. Dangerous jumps. There's a boat over there. Okay, this guy have a dog. Don't really want to mess with him. There's something upstairs over here. Do you see it? Yes, I do. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Rune and bone charm, and another bone charm over there. Right. There was a trap there. Didn't kill us, but wasn't pleasant nonetheless. Oh, there's like a lot of rats here. Do we go and kill them? I don't think they're gonna attack me, right? Bone charm situation. I was asked, should we not tolerate the possession of simple bone charms among the populace? Surely, this is a trivial matter, merely a cultural practice seen across the Isles. Not as terrible as the creation and coveting of more complex occult runes. Such an insidious question. This foolish distinction weakens our mission with the stench of the outsider growth seek around us. Perhaps, as some claims, our ancestors tolerate those cursed practices during the time before our modern empire rose, to earn the lives, to ease the lives of the lowliest serfs as they pave the roads of civilization. But this is no excuse for witchery in this brighter industrial age. Having adjudicated the trials of many heretics myself, I swear that the eyes of the clarity of pain took their lives. We are grateful to be liberated. More tools. Trevor, we're going to need another shipment of tools to destroy those accused bone charms. We managed to break down over a dozen last months. There's more coming in from all over Bristol, and the things are remarkably silent. And enemies have a slight chance to miss with the guns. Dude! That's so not cool, Mr. Rod. Those rats didn't been feeding in a while. Well, did we have like some Kel's potion around? I thought we did. Now there's a man with a dog here. Welcome, Greens.
Oh, what a day!
Greetings. We're still on the first mission, 4 hours in. The hardest difficulty, Savor Lot Scam. Have we been in that door? Bullets. Turning yet another 20 hours game to 60 efficacy. Well, I can go rush killing something, but that's not the gameplay I want. It's just like I want to enjoy and I want to read the books. Like yesterday we spent like two hours like just reading the books. Getting the lore sorted. So that's how it is. Apparently this game is full of lore. Story rich they call it. Okay, nobody here except that the dog didn't hurt me. Workshop. Exploding hounds. Bartholomew, I've sent the harnesses you've been devising in that workshop of yours. If you plan to strap explosives to my precious hounds and make living bombs out of them, you cannot count me out of your plan. I'm the master of the hounds here, and without my training, they never do as you request. Signed, Houndmaster Weapon. Oh, there's a rune. Got it. 6 out of 7. So there was one rune that we missed from a quest. Alright. I will see Humphrey. I left you a copy of the ancient music so you might familiarize yourself with the principles I'm employing in the latest variants of the Holger's device, of the music box of the man call it. As you should know, it produces harmonies that render heretical energies and magic inert through the counterbalancing mathematical principles. I read the books and then make yourself useful by finding us some subject to test it out. This city is choked with corruption and superstitions, so I trust you won't have to look that far. Also, they have anti-magic devices here. This one. Disoriented by our device, magic will not work. Okay, well. That's not cool. I was assessing those guys heard me, did I? And they're just behind the wall. Replacement valve. Humphrey, would you see to that this valve get installed in that little supply depot by the loading docks? The men have been grumbling about this things for what must be months, as if there was where anything of value and the other side of that door is supposed to open. Keep quiet, problems like this for me, and you just might make a printers. So, supply the port by the loading docks. Can we find it? Because we need to carry this manually. That's the problem. Mandragora just got a pretty massive 1.6 patch, New Game Plus implemented, and difficulty scales to New Game Plus plus 10, but you can keep it playing beyond that. Some new weapons for New Game, and enchanted versions of existing gear in the New Game Plus. Quality of life refinements, balancing, and a decent amount of bug fixing. Well, that's pretty good. I mean, that's really pretty good. That they keep improving the game. I'm not much of the fan of the New Game Plus. The only game we played the New Game Plus was Neo, and I hate that. So I never played any New Game Plus in any games I'm playing. So this is kind of like, yeah, not for me update. We had the Blasphemous, for example, DLCs. Then you actually need to start New Game Plus. They structure the DLC in that way that you need to start a New Game Plus in order to get access to DLC, and I thought this was like a very bad idea. So like, yeah, not a big fan on New Game Pluses. It said that we should, you already say that the game could be like very hard if you turn the difficulty to the hardest. Right, is there any reasons for going like New Game Plus? To be fair, they have like worked quite hard since the launch to keep improving the game. Explains the disparity between the overall score and the more recent reviews, right? And again, like we talked about this, that overall score will not gonna be changing that much because people are not gonna be rewriting their reviews most of the time. So hopefully they're gonna be getting more players and get new players gonna be writing those reviews. Metaphysica Mysterium. It is said that we should not sully our hands when combating the forces of the void. My studies have been deemed heretical by my brothers, but the rewards have been invaluable. I have harnessed the same energies employed by the outsider and his accused followers while avoiding their corruption. I will prescribe a twofold method in this text. Indirection. As the unwholesome power of the outsider use living flesh as a conduit, we can avoid being tainted by the using the flesh of the other instead. Containment. By using channels and barriers, we can focus the void energies in a raw state, shielding them from the perverse perspective of the outsider. Again, the problem, where do you find the place for the 12? Grenade. Campbell. We initially thought it a great find when we came across some of the crossbows that the assassins has been using to harry our patrols. The models we found, however, have proven lacking. Dotsmen have great accuracy and range, and I swear they reload faster. I'm recommended those that we stick with the pistols and sabers and count this is the lesson in where our strength lies. Sincerely, High Artificer Lemieux. Okay, workshop here.
Nice.
like 3 guys behind. Final warning. Anbun, it has come to my attention that you know where my sanctum is. If I catch you loitering by the statue of Holger again, hoping to run into the perhaps liaise with one of my guests, I have you branded a heretic and cast you out of the city. Okay, we already been there last night. Windharm, last night was wonderful. I'm right at this moment imagining your arms around me and your breast on my cheek. Or my neck, as I say. I feared for our lives when your fellow overseers found us, but you proved resourceful as always, and no, I would take your slur and threats personally, for I know you were merely trying to throw off any suspicions that you might have hold on us. I hope to see you again soon, perhaps in 2 nights when you have leave once more. Darian. The warrant. Bethold. I found one of our browsers attempted to put a package into the boxes for the others to find. I believe is to be the evidence of your sister's involvement in witchcraft you spoke to me about. I attempt to stop it, but he insisted that I would burn for her crimes if I was attempting to cover her deeds. You should warn her. See if the 2 of you can flee the city before they reach here. Your friends and browser. Okay, we already solved that one too. We miss you, dear Harold. I don't generally do this, but I came across the letter your parents sent when you were first taken to the White Cliff. Remember that we have rules in place to spare you the decision of trying to make contact with them? We can no longer walk among those we seek to protect. If you would at least read this letter to him, through your motives may be just. We know he's probably scared right now, and we are unable to be there for him. Son, we are missing you. We're so sorry we can come to you now and take you from whenever they stolen your way. Be strong, son. We know you will see your way through. Please remember us and try to find us when you're free. We love you, Mom and Papa. Well, that's good and all, but I'm still stuck with this with this valve here. And there's a bunch of patrols outside. There's something under the bed. Okay, if you never like found the, you never help those guys with the password, right? You basically can get a password behind the doors over here. 2 of 3. Yeah, your character can achieve level 600, but you're likely to only reach 79 to clear a new game. The joy of New Game Plus is that you have already collected, upgraded everything, and your build is more or less complete. New Game Plus is about putting them to the test and its superior combat because you have what you need. So it's also much faster. I was just checking the VOD to see typical levels ranges, and the guy I'm watching did it at 68. And only 6-7 hours, so I'm not like this super long game if you don't like want it to be. But you're basically doing the same thing with the same build. That's what I don't like about it. Dude. Well, that's that. Where's my valve? What? This is not the safe scamming. In this one. You spend hours doing the same thing with the same build, you do all the reloads. That's a different game, mate. That's a different kind of a game. We're talking about the New Game Plus here for Souls-like games. And I don't see. I don't have. I don't see the appeal for it. That's that. Oh, so there's a save. Oh my god, there is a save. But we need to those guys get out of this place. Wait, what? We just killed him? What? What the fuck just happened? What is what? Are they supposed to save the guy? What? Oh, the guy swimming from the window.
Yeah, it's nice.
Really, why the fuck he's killed him and where's the body? Young Prince of Tyria. We already read that one. Apprenticeships. Like, I'm area artificer Bartholomew. I would appreciate if you would consider promoting me to your apprentice firmly, so that I might work with you full time. Thank you. Bartholomew, sick of mopping your floors and dusting your shelves. All of this is hope of receiving the crumbs of knowledge that you cast my way. If you're sick, I'm going to wait around forever. Hi Artificer, I was visited by the Hogler himself in my dreams last night. He told me I was to go to do the great works for the Abbey, to cast out the darkness when I find it, to help arm my brothers and weapons that reach beyond the physical and into the very heart of the outsider. I think that I'm ready for this task. This is the in regards to my being chosen for the position of your apprentice. If you don't mind, I would appreciate if you looked at my records of service in the last several months. You will find that I have been... whatever. There's more dogs. So basically the bunkhouse saved, right? If you never help the guy, there should be the note over here with the password 203. That's easy one to open. Have like 50 coins inside. What I want to find is where I can put this thing. Been to workshop already. So saying somewhere near a loading dock. Bunch of rats close the door. Think they're gonna be attacking me? That's the grey rats. There's one white rat over there. Sleeping darts. Also dead body over there. Okay, we just supposed to be rats here. Rats? Those rats are bad. They're attacking people. We can actually feed the people to them. But they, most of the time, they're just attacking me. But I can become a rat myself, huh? The worst of it, I can't teleport with this shit. Well, let's drop it over here. And just look around.
Yeah, it's nice.
Anything we can use the valve on. Is it a place actually? I think this is a place. Overseer's workshop note. Have replacement valve for this door. Finish it at the workshop. Once they install it, we can finally see what's been frustrating this supply depot for the past year. Come see me when you want. Okay, so we found where this overseer door is. The problem is getting a valve to it. Well, we can get it behind it. Where is the valve?
What's going on there?
Dogs and his masters.
Might be worth checking out.
Fuck. Dropping this valve, that's what messed up. Okay. Run faster. With 25 points. Well, they locked me in. Oh, it's a bond charm. Okay. That's what it was. A health appetite. Food health heal you slightly more.
Once they're brought here, they never leave. The overseers always find the guild they seek.
Fall to the spheres. Already read this one. I guess you liked it one and dancing. I spent like a lot of time only really playing Souls games. With a run through with all the types of builds, New Game Plus, and always consider the real game Souls. I mean, not really. It's dependent on the game, right? We have a bunch of playthrough for builds for Grim Dawn / Titan Quest. It's just Souls, even if with different builds, it's not always appealing to me as much as like action RPG. I don't know. I would say the action RPG is the only game I ever like doing the plays, more or less. So in terms of the difficulty scaling, the system was to make New Game Plus about 40% harder than New Game, and it was New Game Plus onwards, only adding 7% to it. So New Game Plus was the real test of your build. And like a lot of other games, Souls would have played set levels limits for matchmaking purposes, so we didn't simply out-level the difficulty too. Okay, no extra runes here. I think we're done like with everything here, like 4 hours, 15 minutes. I think we're done with this mission. We're good. No challenge.
Hey, Corvo.
Let's see the results.
It's Samuel. I'm here.
Let's see our results for this. Should have like manual save. Unless I want to grab something. So that's a good point. You have spent years playing the same games and the same characters and multiple difficulties for marginal level increase. 10 levels. It's not about that. It's like you say, it's to test your build.
From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say.
It's like legendary difficulty giving you like 7 levels or something.
You ready to go?
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
So mission: hostile kill 0, civilians kill 0, armed alarm rung 0, dead unconscious bodies found 6? 6 bodies found? Chaos, current total low. Don't kill anyone. A ghost never been detected. Okay, we got a ghost thing. So even if they found the bodies, you still can be ghost because the count has never been detected. Coins found 2100, 14 out of 37, almost 3800. Dude, like we just missed the majority of gold here. And runes, we know where we missed the rune. We didn't poison it the elixir with the plague, because I saw it would be bad. So we just went and killed it old Granny Rags. Special action: rescue Grief the Scavenger, Brandon Campbell as a heretic, save the Captain Curwell, save the Elsa from the zealous overseers. Okay, cool. I can replay it. Microsoft sounds make an argument for me. Yeah, it sounds the same, is it? So Martin's on his way to join the Loyalist, and the Campbell's fate has thrown the Overseers into disarray. Decoding the High Overseer Journal may reveal any numbers of strategic secrets, most notably the location of the rightful heir to the throne, Emily Caldwin.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
Wait, what? Someone just shoot someone? What? Did you hear the shooting? Harris Campbell went. Okay.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
What do you got? Like 100 gold?
They're all correct. If this is going to work, we have to take down the...
Okay, this guy.
Sailors tell tales of monsters far out to sea. But I'll tell you, they're strange.
Can I be of service to you?
Let's see what gear upgrade you have. We have some recipe here. The blueprints you brought to Pierre unlock the upgrades. Mask optics should only care. upgrade, equipment upgrades, mass optics, bullet capacity, bolt capacity, grenades, bone charm capacity, yeah? 2. Cost 300 coins. I think it's okay. Oh, we can get like more. Sword crossing and make the swords more effective when locking blades and pushing against opponents. We don't really care about that one, do we? Combat sleep darts. Faster reloads enable auto reload. Crossbows travels faster. Accuracy, lower dispersion and stabilize the crossbow aim. We're just gonna get capacity here.
Late at night, I've seen faces too.
Bone charms, I have 2 runes here. Enemies a slightly chance to miss the guns. Good lance, Raven. Quick dodge, fence, ballistic resistance, fire, water. So food's hidden slightly more. That's all we can do here.
Quite right.
Attention.
In any case, we won't get the Lord Regent until we weaken his base. All the pieces are in play. He controls the city watch.
You did it. Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Kaldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
Sleep sounds good. I could use a rest, right? Like there's nothing else to do here. I already like explore this area. Or I think I did. Then about Weepers, talk to the Admiral Herlog. Why would I need to learn about Weepers? That's a sick people on the final stage of disease.
It is every citizen's duty to report treasonous speech and actions. The state depends on you.
Hello, Corvo. I expect Martin will be joining us shortly. I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches. I'd send a servant down there, but they'd die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
Okay. Admiral have a look. Investigate disturbances in sewers. Let's see about this sleep potion. What are they talking about?
I know the Golden Cat. Not as a patron, mind you. I designed some specialized devices for them. I kept the blueprints, if anyone is curious.
Don't. I brought you tea as a courtesy to a colleague. I won't make that mistake in the future.
I'm sorry, I only thought... Never mind what I thought. Thank you for the tea.
I have to get back to the Admiral.
So he said he can do like some specialized device from that brothel for her to use. How devious.
Corvo, my friend, do you need ammunition or weaponry? Would you like me to craft something for you?
Okay, let's have a look. I don't see any sleeping thing. Well, apart from the bolts we already have. Okay, combat sleep dance. It's good and all. I don't care about the optics here. Do we check on other people? To get maybe some useful tidbits. What about that Simon guy that we saved? Saying over here. Nobody's here. Like, where is everyone? Hello?
You're lucky I keep you on.
Lucky? This place would fall apart in 10 minutes without me.
Is that so?
In any case, you can't dismiss me. I went through the books this morning and found 5 mistakes you've made.
Very well.
You're lucky I found them before the Admiral did.
It was a milkmaid who started it. She took ill one morning after her chores, but the milk had already been delivered. That was all it took for them to wall the place off. Plague spreads fast.
It's a nice old pub. These beds have seen quite a bit of use, I can tell you.
Okay. Okay, we've already been exploring
My
this
master
area.
had a very fitful night. No one sleeps well here.
Already been explored everything here. What about this thing? So? Oh, that's we didn't explore it. 100 gold, yes please. You also here?
Ah, hello, Corvo. There are important things we must discuss. But at the moment, it seems we have an unwelcome visitor here at the Hound Pits. The Admiral would like your help in investigating, prior to sharing what comes next.
Not fancy jumping into the water there. Not at all. I'll put District Zero here. Oh, okay. Quickly hit that one. They're just leading back to... Okay, alright, I see. Back to the pub. I have 2 runes there, which is good for me. No loot. You know why I did it? Maybe there's some gators here. Okay, so the water is not poisoned. We're okay to walk in. Did I talk to them? Who are you? Are they zombies? Okay, well. Well, okay, duly noted. I was wondering why they were reacting to me. He run down. Dude, I didn't meant to kill them, right? He just, well, that guy just went and killed himself. Fuck. Dude, I didn't meant to do that. Did we miss the cover of a non-lethal play now? Actually not. I'm sorry, but I won't be here for the next meeting, or even again for that matter. What happens here was unnatural and makes me sick to recall. I left the results of our labor here for you to keep, but I expect that the rats will consume it before you return. Goodbye. There should be like another one here. There it is. I really hope it didn't interfere with my... The guy, like, literally, you saw what happened. He killed himself, right? I have no control over that. He just jumped in the water and died.
You went down there in the sewers? I thought I heard a weeper in there earlier. You're probably the bravest man I've ever met.
The bravest.
Martin has arrived. He's with Admiral Havelock now. They want to talk to you.
Bravest and the dangerous and most foolish, you know. Bravery and foolishness going hands in hands.
Corvo, I trust you remember Martin, an overseer before and perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Indeed, you've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo, because we've gotten what we wanted from Campbell's journal. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwin is being held.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
There you go.
But there's an unfortunate twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with. Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked to brief you personally. I think it's best.
Go to the Golden Cat. I mean, the twins. House of Pleasure. Let's go.
Corvo, a moment if I may. Corvo, I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis. They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard, cruel beyond words.
Dude, like, I don't like this resistance at all.
Further, my brothers are close allies to the Lord Regent, and as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. Let's just say that not every family evicted and quarantined for having the plague actually has the plague.
They sounds awful, right?
I warned my brothers in every way I could.
To be killed, but...
I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be protected by the City Watch, so it'll be dangerous. Now go. Please do it before I change my mind.
But again, they wanted them dead, like just like that. Because they just cheated some plebs? Who cares about plebs? What about you know, aristocratic dignity?
I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me.
What? You did?
Whenever you're ready, I'll be waiting.
I think we should like manually save here, just in case. If I need to buy something.
I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough
Actually,
times,
you know,
believe me.
if you need to buy something, let's go and buy the
Whenever
optics.
you're ready, I'll be waiting.
So we haven't been using this optics much. Basically, it's okay. It's not that expensive, and I get an extra gold too. The problem is getting this optics. It's finding the guy who's selling them.
Corvo, my friend, do you need ammunition or weaponry? Would you like me to craft something for you?
So upgrades. Mass optics. 400 coins. The bolt capacity, more sleeping bolts. It's not that bad either. Oh, we got a workshop. Did you not
I'm getting
read
a
this?
frequency reverberation that confounds some of my experiments. I suspect there are some kind of empty chambers beneath this building.
Oh, okay, interesting.
In a district this old, anything is possible.
Empty chamber behind this building. Rail old processing. How did I never like solve this one? Oh, this is a different one. Yeah, because you did read the books. I just think I've been blind here. Now we can open it with a door, with a key.
I built some of their specialized equipment at that bathhouse myself. Hydraulics, you know. Handled wrong, it could do some real damage.
Well, there's one thing we miss. This one's 20 gold. Do have a key. We never saw like any entrance, suspicious entrance to down here. Well, we're good.
I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready.
Mission 2.
I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me.
Let's go to family. The Loyalists believe that Emily is being held in the Golden Cat by the corrupt, aristocratic Pendleton brothers. These men are Lords Pendleton despise all the brothers, twins, and they are loyal to the tyrannical Lord Regent. Find Emily and Golden Cat and eliminate Lords Castin and Morgan Pendleton.
I'll get you as close as I can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holger Square. The main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure. Them two Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards. Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you. This here's his territory. He and his Bottle Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall whiskey factory. They sell the elixir that folks use to fight off the plague. I'll lay low, but keep an eye out for you and the little lady you bring him back. Good luck to you.
So I didn't poison his elixirs. in a previous mission. But I just remember
Be careful
there
going
was
up
a
the street,
statue.
Corvo. A river hand I know pulled up alongside me last night and said there's one of those watchtowers on Clavering now. I guess you getting rid of Campbell shook up the Lord Regent.
Oh, dude, this is the same area. This is the same area. So what I'm saying is, going to say, right? I just forgot there was some loot on the previous area, right? Previous mission under the statue. We didn't like looted it. But anyway, I'm super enjoying the game. I'm super enjoying the world building, the gameplay itself. There is quite a few reloads, save reloads coming here and there. Hopefully we're gonna be better for a second mission. But who am kidding? Probably not. Anyway, the second mission we're gonna be doing probably another 4 hours. So I don't want to start it right now. We're gonna be starting it in 2 hours on an evening stream. For now, guys, take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it, and I'm out.